Hey, welcome back to the New York stream. I hope everybody's fine. Well, the last hour was quite interesting and quite stressful for like half an hour because apparently gold tried to took out buyer sell positions and I was busy managing clients' accounts, my own account, plus communicating with other people, trying to make sure each and everybody is making profits, made profits, and is not in any loss. And that was one hell of a work because I had some issues regarding internet. Yesterday there was a technical error, really sorry for that. I told you to took partial profit strikes, you took two TPs, Azajat, and I told you to put the last trade on break even. So most probably that you got away with two profits and your trade hit TP, but you are still in profit. So that's not a prank. It's like I always say, you have a small account, focus on growing it. Okay, you got away with it. It's really nice. You know what happened in the past hour over here. This was a premium group signal. Okay, and this was the TP1 2500. And after taking it, putting the rest of the trades on break even, they hit break even. Now our break even, my break even is like three of my trades hit break even, so it sums up 12 now. Okay, and that trade, two of them, so I got away with two profits and three break even, but I'm not satisfied. I'm not happy about it because this was really fast, and when it was, this was basically, as I said again, this looks like a lower low, lower high, lower low, but it's still this is, we have 1 hour 15 minutes for the data, ISM PMI, and before that the market is basically portraying that it is dropping, but we are still focused on. I took buy after hit taking two TPs over here at 2500 on a premium signal. I just took a buy over here at 92 and SL is sitting at 2485. But there is a SL hunt right now, but I don't think the SL hunt is gonna stay any longer because New York Open, as you can see over here. Hold on a second. Yeah, this was before New York Open, and right like 15 minutes before New York Open, it just reversed and New York pump it up. So if I can say that this 1 hourly candle is pushing towards the 2500 zone. So we are quite focusing on 2500 range right now. We took TP, we put break even, and we took again opened our trade in 2494, in between 90 and 94 zone. Market is, it's gonna push up, it's gonna, you know, pump out, but should we close our buys? Zeus, you still have buy running, dude. You are the only one with your buy still running. Majority of them had either closed their 2500 trade or at break even. I don't know. So many people, man. So many people to manage. It's getting a hectic. But majority of them they walked away. I told you at that time too. It when the price was close to 2509, somewhere between 2507. Close it, take a small loss, then I get into another buy when the opportunity comes. And right now, when you know this basically the move downward is a fake out. basically a discounted price at which the buyers were looking for, because of course they always remove the seller liquidity and buy sell side and buy side liquidity. And of course New York London session is sideways, but London is known, sorry, New York is known for, hold on a second, London is basically sideways, and New York is high volatility, high volume market. And it's if you just look at 1 hourly, it's quite obvious that this pump and the slow progression decline and then slowly pumping is just setting in traps for sellers. In short, if I say this is a just waiting to pump up, because there is a certain way of telling that before the data gets released, the market already makes all the move. The market already prices all the the news. This is why I always say position your trades. You should have closed your trade. Now again I'm saying it's pumping, but since you have a trade risk, you don't put stop losses, so this is why you're gonna have difficulty. See, majority of the people, they closed the trade at break even, got again in the premium group. This is nothing. The confusion in premium group, because the message got delivered late, and some guys, they bought it when it was declining, and I was like worried about all of them, and the internet was cutting off. I just came somewhere else just for live streaming, because it is a problem, unfortunately, which will be resolved today. It's not gonna happen again because I'm sitting somewhere else. It's not gonna happen again. But it is scary. Scared the shit out of me, because I got my own trades, and there are lots of people who trust me. So I'm responsible for them. I'm liable. It's a professional courtesy. Anyways, as you can see, it's 24.94. It's slowly moving upwards. The the pullback is done. Is finished. Now all you can see is a smooth movement momentum. That was a deliberate stop loss. More, you can say a stop loss or a buy side liquidity hunt or whatsoever, a correction. I call it a fake out. I would call it straightly a fake out. Why? Anybody who's following an ICT SMC, he would say, okay, look at this. This is fair value gap. This is that. No, look at what's happening. Consider 1 hour as daily. What happened in the past hour and what's happening in this current hour, just 10 minutes left before this 1 hourly candle closes. I mean, sometimes it's happening so fast, you have to, process in really fast and, make quick decisions. If I if I didn't manage my trades, if I didn't move I knew the pullback was fake out, so some of my trades I had a stop loss sitting around 24.92. I had to readjust 85, then I had to readjust towards 24.80. I mean, some of the trades, they were like on break even. Some of them, basically, this was all happening on clients' accounts, my own accounts. So don't get confused. It's like a lot of things going on at the same time. You are looking at multiple accounts. You have to make quick decisions. Make quick decisions, move to another account. Make quick decisions, move to another account. A slightly delay basically causes a chain reaction, and a chain reaction in trading is really bad, especially for a person who's managing. So, anyways, it's my end, but it's still, we went away with the scalp profits. That's all you want. Please like and subscribe the channel. And let's go, let's go, let's go. One hourly candle about to close in 6 minutes. The next hourly candle is most likely open somewhere around 24.95. ABC correction is still waiting for it, nowhere to be found. Or is this the correction we are waiting looking for? I don't know. I think this is a fake off. Because right before the news, if you are looking for like there's a pullback like this and there's a pump like this, then of course the market is gonna move up. Mostly it is taught in the institution that, let's just suppose that there is a high impact news in the US session, so the market would start pricing in that big high impact news during the London session, Asian session. I mean that big move. This is why all the charts start moving. If you are observing DXY, the DXY pumped, but after pumping it just dumped, and when it dumped, gold started pumping again. I mean, DXY and gold, they are not correlating with each other, but still, just by observing the overall market, what's happening in the market, major minor pairs, I mean, when they're all like moving at the same time, so there is a certain chain reaction after all. I don't think of any PM. I would wait for it, but if I just look at the past data, whenever the PMI comes, the gold just pushes up. So if we see a pullback, it's obvious that of course gold, it's quite obvious that that was, what's happening here. They know that there are buyers over there, and of course this is why there was a quite buy side liquidity or whatsoever. It's not in a sideway range, more of a sideway range. Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is the sideway range. This is the sideway range. Now it looks like a breakout, okay? But I call it a fake out. Why? Because it would just come back here, come back here, and then move back in. I mean, I'm not predicting anything, but I'm following the past behavior. When all those people who sold from here during this breakout, all those people who are long, okay? Wait. Yeah, I mean, if you look at what happened in the September, but if you keep on following I follow the pattern, but you also have to keep in mind that rate cut, this is not some normal rate cut. You also have to see unemployment rate is increasing, and they're worried. They're trying to do everything. They're like trying to use all the available options. It's available for Fed. As far as I know, they will do everything to keep everything, before elections, they'll try to keep everything as stable as possible. and Fed has never failed to do that. There might have been some slippages in the past 4 or 5 years, but Fed has always made it out somehow, either by QT or QE. But it's quite impressive the way they make it out from the situation. I mean, in Trump era, they were delaying the entire Biden era, again trying to avoid recession. Delayed, actually, not avoided, delayed. And they were quite successful in that, weren't they? But something which, they cannot stop is the inflation rate, unemployment rate going up. And last month NFP was a thriller. But I think this week, NF, I am just, you know, I don't speculative, but if you just wanna hear out what I have to say, I would say that this week NFP will be not quite what everybody is anticipating. Everybody is expecting a huge move that's gonna, the retail, actually, the retail majority of the retailers are expecting a huge correction downwards, something like a biblical kind of a dump, which was previously observed in last month NFP, but they will get disappointed. That's how the Fed works. The human psychology will come in. But we are here for the profits. We'll try to open as much as profits as possible, take TPs, and walk away with profits with some of our trades, of course, at break even if they flow in a certain direction. But if those trades break even, it's all right. We try to get a buy re-entry. It's okay. Things like that happen. Today is one of those days. It's nice that we are live streaming these things over here and I'm discussing about it. So everybody who's watching, they at least know how to deal with these things, because on Friday is NFP. And NFP data is, if we are in the right side of that trade, because I think we are, because I believe, because of the uh, this last weekend, the work I put into, and I'm preparing for the exact same moment. If there is a pullback like this, is all right. I was expecting this pullback over here, but I know the outcome is gonna be really. When it's gonna move up, it's gonna move up so fast, and it's gonna be really rewarding. It's not like these are my only trades. Only I was taking partial profits, so in a habit of taking partial profits. You also have to, if you just switch, if you just look at the 4 hourly. Where is the 4 hourly? Here is the 4 hourly. If you just look at the 4 hourly, this was the trend line. Okay, now this is a really strong support zone. This zone is holding really tight right from here. This zone is holding really tight. Okay, whenever the price moves over here, it just bounces. It's like a wall. We go and bounce off. And as I said, if you keep on observing the pattern over here, when the when the when the gold moves, breaks all-time high, and it's above the all-time high, above the previous all-time high, and moving towards the new all-time high, orange short is stuck between previous all-time high and new all-time high. That's where your entry should be, because gold hasn't just, in the past gold used to drop down $150, $100, but that we haven't seen for months. The last we saw this was 2 3 months ago. But just right now is I should have posted the analysis again, but it's already too late, so I'll let it go for this week. Gold is pumping on 1 hourly, as I said. 1 hourly candle has opened now. It's gonna pump up. Anybody who's watching right now who have the trades running from 24.95, you can that trade setup. All the premium members who have that trade setup that they took TP and put break even, they can take the trade again on that setup if they are watching. I'll let them update. They can, but they have to. This is the area 92249495. This is the area. TP1 2500. I mean, same process. We are just 56 minutes, 55 minutes away from ISM PMI, and the way this is moving, it looks like it's gonna pump up. It's gonna surprise because the new fresh 4 hourly candle that just opened 5 minutes ago. Let me show you this one. Oh, sorry, we still have 52. Wait a second. Uh, Actually, I'm the broker. I'm using it open a 4 hourly candle, but over the same. In short, the new 4 hourly candle is above 24 2492, and I said as long as gold is above 2480 is bullish, still bullish. This is just a buy zone. The entire area between 2500 to 2490 is a buy zone. Let me just mark it up. The entire This entire zone is a buy zone. This is the buy zone. Entire, just that how the candle is responding, where the higher high and higher low is forming, depending on that where you open your trade. But this is an entire. For instance, over here, this is the buy zone 2491. This is the buy zone again 2493 for here, and this is way too down, but as close enough to 2490. This is a buy zone at 2489. It's close enough to 2490. Yes, last year it dumped, but last year what was not like this year. Last year is not like this year. I mean, last year gold was at 2000, below 2000 in September. In 1 year, gold went up 7000. This is also, you should also make these, notice of this. Oh, it's not ordinary thing that gold is just pumped 7000 in 1 year. Not 1 year entirely, in 7 8 months. And inflation, instead of going down, is going up. Unemployment rate is going up. They thought everything would be back to normal. They were thinking there will be no hard landing. They're gonna be soft landing. These are the terminologies. But now you wanna say what is a hard landing versus a soft landing. Maybe I'll leave that for the rest. Okay, so there's the pullback. There's your cue for entering a buy trade. For everybody who's watching the New York live stream on a 1 hourly pullback, this is your buy-in entry. I know it looks quite confusing, but trust the process. This 1 hourly before the ISM PMI is the most important 1 hourly candle because before the data get released, you don't want to get caught up in the middle. You don't want to get up caught. You don't want to buy up, or open a buy in the middle. Let's just okay like this. You don't want to buy over here somewhere in the middle of this buy zone because it's gonna pump up, and this is why I put TP zones. Don't forget to take TP 1, 2, 3. All right. Before, let me just quickly post this. I hope it get delivered. This is here. Here is the free daily signal. This is also given in premium group. Since it's a free signal, it will be provided in the Telegram group. Anybody can take this signal. It's alright. Everything is fine over here too. Just these are the pullbacks. These are just pullbacks. This zone. This is a nice place to enter a trade. 2492 is a nice position. I mean, just look and this 1 hourly pullback is always like this. Mostly people are expecting gold to just drop so much, but isn't that what all the retailers want to? But and look at Euro USD pumping up. Look at DXY dropping so much. DXY is dropping, Euro USD is pumping, GBP USD is pumping. Everything is pumping. The stock market is pumping. So sooner or later it's gonna pump up too. You just have to follow your trade plan. Follow it. Alright. I'm feeling low. I don't know why. Maybe because I didn't took rest properly. I don't know. I'll end the stream early because I need to. I have work after it. Zeus, I want to close you to. I told you, bro, get the hell out of this trade that you are in. You give your, you give your mind some mental peace. If it this trade his stop loss, it's okay. I've been managing. We don't know. Dump. You know what a dump looks like? Dump is like when his dump starts to dump, there is no way stopping it. In a dump, you don't see a 1 hourly candle like this. If it dumps, it just drops down. But I don't know. I don't control the market. I just follow the price. Maybe it dump, maybe it don't dump. If it dump, it will hit my stop loss. I'll take that loss. It's alright. I'll take another buy somewhere. I have to accept that if I am taking profit every day, there will be some days I will also be taking losses. I have to accept that. As a trader, I have to put in my psychology. But sometimes I know what I'm doing. In short, I know what I'm doing. I know how 1 hourly, 4 hourly, if it was supposed to dump, it would be dumping. It would be sitting at 24:30 by now, or 24:25 by now. The dump is so fast. In just half an hour, it would have dropped $100 or something, or $50. But it's just like there is some force holding, some invisible force. The hardest thing every trader has to do is to trust in his setup. And the only way he can achieve this form of trust level is by practicing it over and over again. If you see go in the probabilities, there might be high accuracy of win rate, but there will also be some slight miss of there's always some probability. But that probability of win trade increases when you open the trade in the right trading session at the right time. You don't want to get caught in the middle, either at the retracement of a higher low in a higher high formation, or most probably somewhere. This is why we use 5-minute candles for entry. Please like and subscribe. I personally want 30 likes, but today's stream will be really short. The thing about these trades is you might see, oh, this is a sell, this is a sell, but this pullback over here is cannot be denied. In short, let me just you see this zone. Look at this. This is some strong bullish candle. Just leave everything. You guys think I use, yes, I use indicators like a part of my setup, but I just want you guys to look at this 5-minute candle. No fucking support and resistance, no demand supply, nothing. Just this. Focus on these two candles and look at one candle. And just keep on staring. We will just keep on looking at this for the next 15 minutes. 11 minutes. After 11 minutes, the New York market is going to open. Just keep on looking at like this. If you have any question, you can ask me. In the meanwhile, I answer to the questions of the groups. In group 1 and 2, if you have any questions, please ask me. Just keep looking at the left side. I want you guys to observe something over here, which you guys are neglecting a lot. And if you spot it, type it down in the chat if you spot it. Why is the chat so dead? Come on, guys, what happened? Why are you so low energy? I mean, I'm tired, but why are you guys so low on energy? It's pushing up. It's pushing up. Gotta pump it up. Gotta pump it up. You're not tired, you're frustrated because you don't listen to me. What I had previously been messing, what saying with that is messing your head. You're too emotional about money, Zeus. You need to control your trade management. You need to be fast. This is a market. You have to accept that sometimes things like this happen if you let them happen. And if I mean the first time it happens, you can correct your mistakes. Quickly adjust. The second time is not a mistake. The third time is not also a mistake. The first time it can be, but you had a chance. You not only had one, several chances. But even I was still am from the past 2 weeks. Who said it's dumping? Who said it's dumping? What is a dump first? First answer my question. What is a dump? What is a dump? Tell me. You said it's a dump now? Gold came to 2485. Okay, it's been hovering around 2490 zone. Okay, you call this a dump? This is dump or correction or fake out. You call this a dump? You know what a dump looks like? How much you see this movement? And 1479 and what? 24. Wait a second. I show you what a dump looks like. This is a dump. This is, my dear, a dump. This is called a dump. If it gold would have reacted in this way, that it would have dropped from 2435 to 2370, then I would say this is a dump. You guys are calling this a dump? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I mean, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but come on, dude. Come on, man. What you guys smoking? Tell me. Give me 5 minutes. I need to do something. If you think it's a sell, buddy, go for it. I'm just buying. I have my own trade plan. You can think whatever you want, but the market doesn't work like that. The market, nobody can predict the market. We can follow the price. I also think that market can drop to 2100, but it's not dropping either. It doesn't matter what we think. The market will do what the market does. Rate cut is not about, you also have to ask your questions. What if the market drops to that? What will be the key component that will push the price below that range 2450? You need a really valid justification with data to prove. If you don't have it, then there is no way to classify it. I was more sell buys, but I did my research and everything. I came to the conclusion, no, I have to wait more. But till then, I'm gonna buy. But that dump on last month, NFP was. Listen, don't believe everything, okay? Okay, is forecasted to be, but when it comes out, is either gonna is it's gonna remain same. Did you see last week GDP? I mean that two data, the unemployment claim and the GDP. The GDP was higher and the unemployment claim was higher claims, but it was just 1,000 less. You also have to factor in the previous, not just one data. The last week data, gold was supposed to push up, but it didn't. It's not some. It's an alarming situation because it's gonna pump now. Then, if something that was supposed to happen last week didn't happen, okay, and the opposite of that it happened, where do you think we will be this week then? Yeah, we will see. This is why I always use a stop loss and a trade plan because a trader is not a seller and a buyer. A trader is what a trader does: make profits and walk away. We still know. Look at DXY is dropping. Euro USD is pumping. GBP USD is pumping. You've been trading for like entirety of the year, right? You know that it's not correlated. Mostly when DXY is dropping, the gold pumps, doesn't it? Have you seen gold drop with DXY? I mean, this doesn't correlate it, but have you seen this? You can say whatever you want to 24, 40 or whatsoever, but you have to follow the price. We have to keep on taking profit. As I say, it doesn't matter it go to 24.60 or 25.50. You have a set target, you will take the profit and walk away with the market. Where the price reaches is none of your concern. If you are swing trading, just open it. As long as it's profit, put it in break even and as long as you are in profit, just keep on taking profit. You are not here to win an argument that is gonna go to 24, 40, 50 or 25, 50. It's just you're here for the profit. You have a trade plan. What is your TP area? You take profit, you walk away. That should be your target as a trader. All right, always focus on your goals. It doesn't matter where the goal go. You're here for the profit and you walk away. That's it. That's no, I'm just saying, keep that clear in your head so you don't don't lose the focus. I can see this is a vicious pullback and it's gonna pump up. This has been going on and on. You're waiting for why hasn't gold dropped down then? It's not. Look at this. Look at this, man. Why is it not dropping? 27 minutes left. Why is not dropping? Not, man. We are in a sideway range. And I'm not taking any sides. But believe me, if anybody is in a sell, he'll be disappointed a lot if it doesn't move the way he is anticipating. And I don't anticipate anything, I just follow. Okay, so the stock market is open and I said observe these two candles while I remove everything. Now I'm putting back everything up. Now just look. This is I'm putting at this at TP. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Don't forget to take your profit, guys. It doesn't matter. Just keep taking your profits and walk away. Please like and subscribe the channel. I'll be right back. I need 30 likes today. Please like and subscribe. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, so this trade is about to hit stop loss. Hmm, it's about to hit stop loss. Yes, but this is a pullback, of course. But it's gonna pull back right after touching 2485 because this is the zero zone. It is. It did hit a 2485. No, not entirely. I have 2485.00. So it's just 2485.8979187444. If something is happening in the market, pullback is currently occurring. Uh, hmm, hmm. I don't want to overtrade today, but let's see. It's bouncing off now. Unfortunately, it hit, can I say? I have to retake this entry if it pumps up. A fake pullback is happening, of course. It's pushing down, causing a fake pullback. 2482. Expect a strong pullback any moment because ISM is about to release. 2480 is a really strong zone. It's a really strong zone. This is a really strong zone. It's gonna pull back above 2492 now. Hmm. Waiting for a re-entry. Yes, we will enter. We will enter. Re-enter. Tell them we will enter. We will re-enter. Wait for it. Okay. We will re-enter. Right when you see this 5 minute candle close in bullish, just enter without even asking me. Maybe I'm late posting the signal, so you'll possibly have a. If you are listening, wait for re-entry. Let it run, let it run. The pullback is about to happen any moment. This is what I hate about high impact news. Whenever that news about to release, it just does this fake pullback. It's also nice for re-entry, but I hate this fake ass pullback. The pullback is gonna be really strong. It's gonna be above 2500 and everybody, I'm not predicting, but That's what it is. This is all. Be patient. As I said, when you buy, just buy. When you sell, just sell. I'm not gonna sell this. No way. I'm not going to sell this. Stay strong, brothers. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. We'll get it. We get another entry. We'll buy. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for the entry. And maybe I give the entry verbally before I type it, so pay attention. The pullback is about to happen any moment. 2 minutes left for a fresh 5 minute candle. The pullback is about to happen. Okay, new. Wait a second. Oh, fresh 5 minute candle is up. Waiting for this candle to close bullish, and that's where our entry point will be. If you're watching this stream, please message. So let me know you're watching this stream. Just in case, here is the pullback. 2482 is 2482, 2483. Yes, this is the area where we should. 20 in short, 2480 to 2485 is most possibly the our buy area. I hope it is. Just in case, put a stop loss at 75 because we are going in tight. TP is not decided. TP we will see later. First, we have to get an entry. 2480 to 2485. This will be our entry area. But I am not telling you to enter a trade right now because I even haven't opened it yet. Just wait for it. Please pay close attention to what I'm saying. This pullback is gonna be really hard. Okay. Hmm. I'm still not convinced that gold is gonna drop down. No, it's not. Come on. It's gonna pull back. Break even is about to hit at 2477 is. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I muted myself because I needed some peace of mind. I was doing the analysis and of everything that's about to happen. The probability, the scenario. I was waiting for the ABC correction. The stop loss hit, so I'm not in a sell position. I am gonna open a buy because I said I'm buy. If it is what is, I find if it, I mean, what's about to happen. If this is what's about to happen, then it's gonna happen really quickly. Still, I would never open a sell position because this kind of a move is. I mean, we don't have the data out yet. 2 minutes left, and why it dropped? Of course, it's the buy side liquidity. But when it goes up, it's gonna drop. Oh, sorry, it's gonna make double the move. I mean, the amount it dropped is gonna be double, 2x above move. Most likely, after this correction is gonna move above, just as James Johnson said that it needs to drop for to move towards upward. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. ISM PMI is out. 49 is lower. S&P Global US Manufacturing is out is lower. ISM 1 minute left. If you can see the data before me, please mention it in the chat. It's just 30 seconds, 20 seconds left for the data. It is gonna push up. It always does. Even if it doesn't. I mean, why wouldn't it push up? It already pushed down. And this is happening. So this is a 2475. Okay. Here is the news. News is out. It's pumping up now. The data is ISM manufacturing price is 54 and PMI is lower. No, not lower. PMI is kind of a lower but kind of a higher at the same time. Gold is gonna push up. Gold is gonna push up now. It's very bullish for gold. It's bullish. Gold is gonna push up. Gold is gonna push up now. Waiting for a re-entry. Gold is bullish. Thank you. Gold is bullish. If you see it, the ISM manufacturing PMI is 47.2. Forecast was 47.5, almost the same. ISM manufacturing prices 54.0. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. PMI data is short. If I want to be exact, PMI data is lower. And if PMI data is lower, that means gold is bullish. It's bullish. Now it's gonna move up. The new 4 hourly is gonna push up. The trade signal has been given in the premium group, and I have bought layers of buy around here. Please, if you're watching the signal and if you're unaware what lot size you should put, please don't open huge as lot sizes. PMI data is lower, which means it's bullish for gold. Please understand PMI data is lower, it's bullish for gold. It's just doing pullbacks. Gold is bullish. Understand these things, it's gonna go up. It's all the premium group 1 and 2, they have taken their buy re-entry. We're gonna take TP1, 2, 3. Please be attentive. Make sure you are in the trade. If you have any doubts, open 1, 2 trades. Don't open 4, 5 trades. Just open 2 trades or 1 trade. It's gonna go up. Don't forget to take profit. If you have any questions, you can ask me. If you have any questions, you can ask me up. I think the round move is over. It's done. That was all drama. This wasn't a dump, this was correction, as Johnson said. James Johnson. And anybody who thinks that it's gonna go down, now after this correction, gold is gonna retest all time high. Of course, brother, you've been here with me, right? We are here since June, right? And on in our minds, if you know what I mean. And we have noticed this whenever gold drops, when it climbs up after a data like this, all the premium members in group one and two, you got the signal. Please take your entries and enjoy the ride. We are going 25. Zeus, I don't know where you are, buddy, but now I think you understand why I was telling you again and again to close that trade on 2509. But it's okay. We're gonna cover your losses, buddy. It's okay. Shit like this happens. But it's your fault. You had a chance. First time is a mistake. Second time is not a mistake. Today was less stressful, I would come to say, but it's still somewhat exciting. As I said, I made up my mind I will buy, so I concentrated on buy only, even if for dropping. No, first trade TP1 hit, other trades hit break even. This trade I put it hit stop loss. Now I just took right now, but buy layers is running. Now after the data is gonna pump up. I'm also at the same time I have some trades running on my client's account, and I'm gonna say it live on stream that I removed all the stop losses from those accounts. The reason is I knew something like this gonna happen, and if I have accounts to manage, I cannot go on one onto another onto another. Every risk is different. So I removed it because I know this place is gonna be over and it's gonna go up then. And when gonna it's gonna hit profit, I'm gonna post the profit details in the free Telegram channel. I'm gonna post all those trades results in the free Telegram group channel. I trust in the process. Trading is not about making money the fast pace, it's about making the money the slow, the right and the right way. No, I'm gonna just sit back and relax because I opened the put trade. I don't wanna overtrade. I opened all my buy layers and I'm gonna quietly take TP. Group 1 and 2, I send you guys the TP positions. Premium group members, please take your TPs around this area and don't only leave one trade running on break even, okay? If you just have one, two trades, just take profit at TP1 or 2, okay? And then wait for fresh hourly 1 hourly candle. I'm gonna give another re-entry to you guys, but I think this thing is gonna pop up now as James Johnson and I we both agree. It's gonna go up towards 25.30. That PMI data is lower, bullish for gold. And the way gold dropped, I mean, look at this. I was expecting this is bouncing off. I thought, I mean, not this week I didn't give analysis, but the previous week, the week before this week, in my analysis, I mentioned that this is previous all-time high zone, which is a really strong, which is which was really strong resistance zone now turned support, and gold is gonna hold this. So even if it was dropping, I should why didn't you open sell? Because I don't want to. Because you don't want to. Even if I don't want to. Because I don't know how fast the gold will drop. Maybe I'm away from PC, but I was here. But I know I won't miss. I will. I know that I will miss the sell, but I also know that I won't miss the buy. Definitely, I'll miss sell, but I won't miss buy. And buying is like buying cheap gold is preferable right after the lower PMI data. Keep in mind that today my stream will be really short because I have work to do. I have people to answer to. Does anybody in the chat knows why gold is pumping after this small drop correction? Does anybody know how to read PMI data? Can anybody also put into last week's data and this week's first PMI data and decide should he buy or sell them? Is anybody here? Last week data wasn't convincing enough for buying gold, but gold was dropping. Hmm. Market manipulation maybe. Anyways, it was making a correction. I didn't expect the correction to happen in this way. I mean, anything can happen. I was waiting for it. It happened in front of my eyes, didn't I? I already marked the zone, didn't I? I knew it was gonna drop, didn't I? Why didn't I sell? Because I don't want to. Now after the AB correction is, it's gonna head up. So I am in a buy, and my buys are gonna, be running. It's gonna go comfortably up without any disruption. Stop loss happen is part of trading. But you have to accept everything. Last week you were profitable a lot on live stream. On group VR, go see we have 38 wins, 6 losses, 12 break even. It's alright. It's okay if you get lost, but look at the win rate. We have it. We do it live, and we did just right now on PMI, and we're gonna do it on Friday first NFP. Like and subscribe the channel. Come on, guys. I don't want 30 likes now. I just want 20 likes. That's it. Data is out. The stream will carry on for half an hour. Hmm. Biggest in COVID era, and then after the dollar bull rally, greenback rally. The I would alive on a stream would admit that last year my loss. I mean, on September 7th, I suffered a loss, but after that, I've just been buying gold. My biggest financial win was this year's January gold rush buy. I've been buying. This year has been by far the best financial year out of the 7 years. I'm not gonna lie. Even the COVID was nice, but this is something entirely else. We usually used to happen was there would be a bull rally, then it would be a correction phase, and then the market would be like Christmas was gonna be coming, is gonna be October, November, September, October, November, December, and the market would slow down and we would scalp then. But market is just higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low on a weekly and monthly. Yeah, according to the past historical data, but we can predict it, can we? We can just follow it. Just I would say that I was swing scalp. I know people who are just long and they were like, I'm done. I'll keep this trade open. I'm not like this. Swing scalp like this. Look at the vicious pullbacks. They are trying to take out buyers' positions. These are calculated. The pullbacks are gonna be hard, but after is they are gonna die. They're gonna go up now. Double bottom, nah. There is no such thing as double bottom or double top. All these things are they never work, man. 1 hourly looks like a, but to be more precise, this is what's happening over here. Correction. I'm expecting a pullback any moment now. It's gonna be really hard and fast. I have given signal. I hope the guys are holding the signal in premium well. I don't want to overtrade. If this hit stop loss, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna wait an hour for the market to settle down because afterward it will pump up. So I will, wait for it. Be patient because this move is gonna be above 25.30. It's now obvious that gold is gonna make a new all-time high after this correction. ABC correction also happened. Guys, massaging my near my stop loss level. Stop loss is, yeah, they know where the stop loss is. Not this stop loss, the other one. This is my stop. Their stop loss. In premium group, they have their stop loss. This is my stop loss. Don't copy me. Don't copy my stop loss, copy the stop loss I give you in premium group. Trust the process. Trust the process. Yeah, so 4 hourly and it's gonna move up the this new 4 hourly is gonna move up now because and I'm waiting for it. And in that 4 hourly move upward correction, if it hits stop loss, I'm gonna enter over here and give that signal in the premium. I have to be patient now. It's all about patience. The pullback is obviously happening. Look at this. This is happening. This is happening. This is happening now. I mean, if I put it like this, my buy trade is like this. If I just copy paste this previous, by the way, my trade hit break even, but it's all right. My this trade hit break even, but it's all right because I took majority of those trade. I only had one trade running. I planned it for this NFP. It was running for the past 2 weeks, but it's okay. I mostly made the market. So that means this was 2 weeks ago, so I won't include this in the stream because I started streaming last week. So I won't include this. This was my thread, my personal thread, and some people who are following me. And now the pullback is happening. Revenance user, welcome back. L- I don't predict. Look at this. What's happening? Correction is correction, brother. It's correction. The data, look at the data. Last week data, GDP unemployment was bullish. PCE was bullish. Today data PMI is bullish. Gold is just making correction. In short, it's clearing the way. We all the time say retailers are always wrong. Yes, they're always wrong, but the market also feeds them a little bit. Bait, this is a bait. In short, if they were smart sellers, they would scalp it. But if nobody could, this area was holding strong, and this area is holding. This correction is anticipated. Is because this correction is something which we observed over here. This is Elliott wave theory. This was observed over here. If you watch this pattern over here, this is the we are in the wave C. This we are over here right now. Where are we? We are over here. Okay. Oh, sorry, over here right now. Over here. Okay. I was confusing myself. Oh, I'm confusing myself again. This area is so fucking mind-boggling. I'm looking at this area, ABC collection over here. This have happened, so now it's gonna entirely this area. You have to clarify. Wave 3 is complete. Wait a second, I didn't update it. Wave 4 is completed over here. Wave 5 is over here. This is the wave 5. Yeah, this is happening now. This C impulse wave is about to happen because this process complete. This okay, okay. hmm A, B, C. It's quite tricky, you have to be precise about everything. Hmm. So, in short, if I would say everybody's saying last year September it did this, it that, did that. I know, but there are lots of other things too. If this happens, it happens for a reason. If it happens, it happens for a reason. I'm doing it live stream, not off record. This is on record. Something like this happened over here. Elite wave theory is all about human emotions. Trading is about human emotions. What do you think will happen when price goes down? Everybody starts selling. FOMO sell. I don't buy. Oh, sorry, I don't sell in an uptrend. It's quite risky. I mean, if you have tight stop loss in a buy, it will get hit. But if you just wait for the right time, for the right buy re-entry, all your losses will be covered. I don't know that guy in the London session, he took his profit or not. The one who had $300 loss and $910 profit. I hope he did TP'd and walked away, because I always say always walk away with partial profits. This is it is what it is. You just have to wait now. You just have to wait out now. Just have to wait. Today, when I'll be teaching, I think I would be here. What do you guys want? You guys want I keep on the live stream running? I'll be busy doing my own stuff. But if you want, I keep this screen open. I'll be here till it turns positive. I need 30 likes. 30 likes. Come on, guys. 8 likes. Where is everybody? Oh, he's buying when the market is dropping. Come on, dude. I already said I'm not selling. But I'll be busy, okay? I have to stuff to do. So I'll mute and I'll do my stuff, okay? But the screen will be on. But I need at least 20 likes. We hardly have 9 likes. What, man? What? We have to be patient. We have to be patient. Azadja, remember I told you to take partial profits and put at break even. If you wouldn't have done that, I mean, you could have opened a sell, but the amount of profit that you made, and you should, stop trade. You should not overtrade today, Azad. You will not open any more trades. You will not overtrade. Okay? You made enough profit today. I always say, even if you have loss, it's okay. You make profit and walk away. I told you to put the trade at break even. You know what a break even is? You move your stop loss above your entry area. Why didn't you do that? I mean, what are you guys doing, man? I mean, you guys want I make a tutorial to how to put a trade on break even? Come on, man. At least do these small things so I don't have to worry so much. Did you took loss when you put your stop loss above your entry area? That's break even. You took two profits. If you did that, that's not a loss. It's a break even. Do you understand these things or not? Oh my God. Try to go to the gym early in the morning or late in the night. Either top or bottom, in short. What the full margin bar? Full margin bar. That's nice one, buddy. Full margin. Come on, man. Be realistic. I'm gonna put this on the site. This is outdated. I'm not gonna give any signals on Telegram group. One daily signal is done. But if you are watching live stream, you can see where my entry area is. That's all I can do. Anybody is watching, but all of those people, we have put 12K buy on. Buy on what? What entry, bro? What entry? Just don't forget to take partial profits. My throat is really hurting. Those long lectures are really having a toll on my throat. Nice. In short, what is your lot size just for the sake of live stream? James Johnson wearing his cowboy pants, waiting for the pullback upwards. Okay, guys, it's moving up. Don't forget to take TP123. All the guys in the premium group A and B, group 1 and 2. Why I'm saying A and B correction is stuck in my head. All the guys in the group 1 and 2, please take TP. Follow your trade plan. If you have any question, ask me. Message me on Telegram group. Good, bro. Yeah. Do what seems best for you. If you're watching this live stream and you're not part of the premium, please open the lot size according to your equity capital. Don't open huge ass lot on a small account and fuck your account. Please follow your risk to reward trade management. Okay? I think it's done. This is done. Now it's gonna move up. Look at this. Look at this bouncing off. Just repeating the same pattern. History repeats itself. Everything is so obvious. If you're watching the stream, please like and subscribe. How much time? What is the time? The stream is just 5 minutes left. After that, I'll mute my mic and I'll work. I have work to do. The stream will be live. If I get 10 more likes, it will be really a pleasurable. Uh, I'm tired, but I have to attend some calls and meeting. Prefer smaller. You should put your heart aside. When you're trading, your heart shouldn't be involved. You need to reach to a. You need to be, not to be emotional about trading. You need to have a trade setup. It's all right. I'm trying to maintain high accuracy signals for premium group. Today was those days where I hit. I managed one trade in the morning, came out from it. This one hit SL on live stream. What news, sir? There is a news. Russian missile strike killed at least 41 people in Ukraine. Zelensky says. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. For something trade view to piss people off. What do you mean? Yeah, you know, this buy entry is enough to piss off anybody. This buy entry is enough to piss off. I don't need to put out anything else before I go for the chat. Wait a second. Let me. Where is my meme? I had a meme. Before I go away, I will for something. Yeah, this is my favorite one. Yeah, I'll put this one for sure. Oh fuck. Let's try again. Okay. Is this all right? Is this all right? Just for the sake. Ah, I'm following the price, man. I mean, he's moving the market, not me, the guy, the legend. It's alright, let them use against me. I'm mostly profitable. Back to back profits, baby. One stop loss won't fucking change anything. I'm still profitable. I'm still making money. All the people in the free channel group, all the people in the premium are making money. What happen if they have small loss? Group one is in consecutive profit. Group two might have a small bit of stop loss, I think, today, but they'll be in consistent profit too. Always be positive, okay? Always be positive. Have a positive mind. You can change any situation in your favor. Accept the reality and move on. Life is like this. Okay, guys, I'll be busy doing my stuff. The stream will be live, okay? And let the haters hate and let us make profit. And after an hour, gold will be above 2500 again. All our TPs will be hit, and we'll move with all these trades into the NFP session on Friday. They'll all be biting their nails and fingers. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go now do my stuff. The stream is gonna be live, okay? I might pop in and troll you guys, but for now, that's it for today. The stream is gonna be running while I do my stuff. As I said, I'll be here till it turns into bullish. I'll be popping in between, checking if anybody's watching or not, the chat is active or not. Keep the chat active, talk with each other. I'm here reading the chat. I'll reply, but mostly I'll be busy. Hey guys, what's up? You still here? Well, I'm signing off, and as I said, I kept my word. I'm gonna keep on streaming till the candle goes bullish, and it did bullish. It did went bullish, and we hit our first TP, and we are profitable, baby. I took 3 TPs. I still have trades running, and I'm gonna keep those trades open. And tomorrow we have those jobs opening. I'll be here with my trades. Please like and subscribe even after so much I have to say. I hope everybody was profitable. Today was one heck of a day. Please like and subscribe the channel. Thank you for supporting all the love. If you is anybody still here? Before I go, is anybody here? Okay then, I'll be signing off. Hey, hey, check your DM. I send you. Okay, send me the details over there. Hey, what's up? Yeah, and call me. I'll call you. Okay, I'll get you resolved whatever your problem is. Okay. Message me in Telegram, DM me. Thank you for tuning in. Live New York session. I hope everybody was profitable. We are back, baby. We are back. We are back up. All our loss is recovered. We are in profit. 100% profit. Live trading, baby. Live. Everything is live. Motivated Nick, message me on Telegram. I need to go take some rest and then do some work as usual. I'll see you guys tomorrow in London session. Till then, Pro Wolf Trader signing off. Have a nice day. Motivated Dick TME. Join the premium group before it's filled up. Okay, next batch is starting from 1st October. Copy trading is starting soon. Discord channel under construction. Back to back profits, baby, back to back profits. We are green for the day. As always, I'll try to work on. Okay, I'll try to work with on this mic setup. Okay, so sorry for bearing this, but this problem will be resolved in this weekend. Alright? You have any more questions before I leave? Ask me fast. You have 1 minute. Gold is pushing up. Yeah, bro, I know it's you. If you have any questions, leave them on the DM in Telegram. I'm signing off. Take care of yourself. Gold is pumping and it's gonna pump. Our trades are open. I'm not gonna close them just for the sake of live stream. My TP on this scalp is 25.25. I have taken partial profits, and yeah, I see you guys tomorrow in London session. Take care of yourself. Bye.